Remember, I'm never late because a wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. Thank you very much. Hi everyone, how's everyone doing? Cat treats! You want some trees? These ones are from Entity. Hi everyone! How was everyone's weekend? What did you do? You won't? You won't? I put it right there for you. And of course, here's Odin. Just being a complete gentleman. He had sandwiches for lunch! Ew, I see you got the mobile notification. Feed the whole bag? No. No. Hi everyone, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Hope you guys did fun stuff. What did I do this weekend? I don't remember what I did this weekend. I did an escape room on Saturday, which was really fun. And on Sunday, my friend came over. We tried to go to the Sega pop-up in downtown LA, but it was crazy busy. It was like over an hour just to get into the store, and it was like a very small store. So we didn't do it. Womp womp. Ooh, okay, we had sandwiches. Didn't have lunch, had, ooh, honey off-brand Teddy Grahams. Love that. A 5-layer baby burrito from Taco Bell. Nice. Ooh, homemade hamburger helper. That's a good lunch. For like brunch, I kind of had like a brunch situation. I just had some leftover chilaquiles. That was it. Oh, more like migas, but potato tomato. Thank you, Carl. Wait, a Fortnite tournament. Ooh, very cool. Oh my gosh, rolled ice cream is so good. Went to a concert and gotta have lunch with a guitarist. What? That's very cool. Art fight? Hi, Nova. You're doing art fight? What's art fight? That sounds very cool. What band, Carnage? That's such a cool, like, opportunity. You guys, this game has taken over my every brain cell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Metallica? Is that for real life? Because that's crazy. That's so cool. Need to catch up on everyone's Camp Minecraft episodes? Yeah. Phineas and Ferb is coming back? 100 from summer vacation. Oh, that sucks, Carl. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that's such a bummer. I have a similar situation. I have this neighbor who is essentially my grandma. She passed away this weekend, but she was really sick. So we knew it was coming. It still sucks. It's still sad, but it's awesome that she's not, in my case, suffering anymore. So I'm sorry for your loss. That's rough. Hi. Is that a good treat? Did you like your treat? You guys, I have been working on my cosplay. I'm actually working on 2 cosplays right now. You guys want to see the progress of one of them? 104 days of summer vacation. That's what it is. It's just the base paint. I obviously still need to weather it and add blood and like damage marks, but we're doing it. I'm really excited. It's gonna look so much better once I add shading. Oh my gosh, it's like so like boring and flat right now. My cat looks like Queso's cat. Nice. Black fluffy cats. Very cool. Doing what? You don't know what this is? This is... I'm gonna be Denji from Chainsaw Man. So that's happening. Yeah. Well, it's a chainsaw coming out of my forehead. And I'm also gonna do FX makeup to make it like super bloody and crazy. Thanks, Entity. I don't know exactly how to respond to that. It's only one of my largest insecurities. Talked to 2 surgeons about it. Oh, womp womp. But I am doing this other cosplay. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. What is that on my neck? My necklace? What about my necklace? Hello? Chat? What am I doing today? So I got this for another cosplay. I'm not gonna tell you what it's for, but I am gonna be cutting the ears down to be about this size. It's gonna be closest you've gotten to anime Sonic X. Love Sonic X though. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Rolling at a speed of sound. Fastest hedgehog around. Without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Oh, I love Sonic so much. Freya, you're covering. I love Sonic. Anyways. So this is for another cosplay. IYK. If you don't, then you will eventually. Ooh, you know what? I don't know anything about DMC. I have consumed 0 Devil May Cry anything. Hey, do you horror movies? Do you horror movies? I need more words. I do love horror movies. Yeah, I do love them and I watch them a lot. I like spooky. I like horror. It's very fun and awesome. Do I like the movie It? I do like the movie It. Boo! Ambulance. That's such a great username. That's such a great username. But how dare you scare me like that? What the what? Respectfully. Huh? Dude, they're dab up into super form. Oh, so good. It's your dog's birthday? Happy birthday to your dogs, Carl. Am I hyped for the FNAF 2 movie? Am I hyped for the FNAF 2 movie? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys want to know something embarrassing, am I embarrassing? Maybe it's not embarrassing. But I've been listening to so much Living Tombstone lately. Like, so much their music. And if you're looking at me and saying, hey, bud, what's Living Tombstone? I'll tell you what it is. It's a band that makes Five Nights at Freddy's music. It's so good. I listen to so much. Hi, Lingerie. You too? Yeah, see, you're real for that. Should make a Stevens War. That was the original plan until I was betrayed. Womp womp. You wouldn't say it's embarrassing just what you're into music-wise? I'm into a lot of stuff music-wise, you guys. But yeah, lately it's been a lot of Living Tombstone and a lot of Sleep Token. You would love nerdcore music? I sure would love it, and I do love it. Yeah. Oh my god, have I seen K-pop Demon Hunters? Yes. I watched it. I watched it this weekend, and it... Guys, K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix is so good. It is one of the best movies I've seen in a while, and I went into it thinking like, oh, this is just gonna be fun. Like, this is a fun concept. I love K-pop. I love, like, this animation style is super cool. Sure, let's see. And I put it on, and then I cried like 8 times. Was not expecting to. Ugh. Yeah, it was really good. It was so good. It was so good. It's your twin brother's birthday today? So does that not mean it's your birthday? Hello? See, you were gagged about how good it was? Genuine. Genuine. That is real. Yeah. Hi, Frosty. How are you? Bud. Okay, y'all. I do believe, if I check my watch... Dude, I got sap on my arm, and I've been trying to scrub it off, and it just will not scrub off. Stupid, stupid sap. What's my favorite movie and why? My favorite movie is Pirates of the Caribbean. Why? No explanation needed. No explanation needed. How did I get sap on my arm? I was filming a tiki-taki, and I was leaning over a rail, and my arm, there was sap on the rail, and it got all over my arm. My favorite cartoon Disney movie? Lion King. Hands down, the Lion King. Lion King is probably my second favorite movie. It's probably tied for my first. When people ask me my favorite movie for a long time, I would say Lion King. But I think that, actually, that's a lie. I would say Pirates, and then I moved to Lion King, and now I'm back to Pirates. Might go back to Lion King eventually. I can recite that movie if you want. Please don't want it. We'll be here all night, and I really want to play date everything. No, we want. So, title screen, post Circle of Life song. There he is, Scar. Smushes a mouse, picks it up, and says, "Life's not fair, is it? You see, I will never be king, and you shall never see the light of another day. Adieu." And then Zazu flies in, and he's like, "Didn't your mother ever tell you not to play with your food?" And then the mouse gets away. He's like, "Oh, look, Zazu, you made me lose my lunch. You'll lose more than that when the king gets through with you. You're something about being at the coronation today." Oh, was that today? Must have slipped my mind. I feel simply awful. And he scratches the wall. And then Zazu's like, "Well, as slippery as your mind is, as the king's brother, you should have been first in line." And then Scar goes, "I was first in line until the little hairball was born." Anyways, it keeps going. But I really like The Lion King. Anyways, that's a party trick. La la la. I'm gonna open up date everything now. You guys ready to date inanimate objects? Because I sure am. You with Atlantis? Ugh, so real for that. I mean, guys, I want to dress John up like Milo so badly. I think he would look so good as Milo Thatch. My husband is built to cosplay Milo, Leon Kennedy, Winter Soldier. I need to start dressing this man up. He would make a great Obi-Wan.
Team 17.
Oh, I forgot to warn you about the volume. Sorry. Allie!
Sassy Chat Game.
Why are you yelling at me? Okay, friends. So loud.
Date everything.
Okay, I will. Not. Ugh. Okay, I have in fact seen some pictures of some characters we have not met yet on the internet. And we need to meet some new characters. First, I need to go smooch my electrical box, as we do, once a day at least. But I do want to see who else we can meet. And listen, we have a love connection. We have a couple friendship connections. We have no hate connections. I need to start beef with someone. I'm ready for beef. We see Tony so I can give him a smooch. He is all yours. He stresses me out, that man. Okay, have I talked to anyone today? Oh, nope, it's bedtime. Wait. Oh, nope, it's daytime. Okay, so the hangers we've talked to a box. We've talked to you. We have not talked to the triangle yet. Hi, Freya. We haven't talked to the bouncy ball, but I'm scared that the bouncy ball is still just the weight. The same guy. Is this treadmill someone else? Is this someone else? We also haven't talked to the vent again. Maybe the tennis stuff something? Oh, wait. There's weights, which is one thing. And this tennis racket, someone else. Is the tennis racket someone else? What is that sound I hear? What's crackling? Is it the water running? No, we also haven't talked to any of the makeup stuff yet. Or the mayor. You figured out how to get a skeleton key? Okay. I will ask for hints if and when time arises. What am I hearing? That sizzling. River? Turn off. Dude. Johnny Splash, you gotta chill out, my man. Johnny Splash, today is not your day. Okay, we've talked to the fridge. Talked to plates. We've learned that that's pretty much all the same. We have not spoken to the microwave. I do want to talk to the laundry again, though, because they were both very cute. You know what? Let's. Actually, you know what? So let me know. I'm kidding. I'm going crazy.
Your table is always here.
Thank you. I just.
Live wire. You look
We just need to start. We just need to start the day right. Thank you.
Do we have the pleasure of your company for another visit?
Yeah.
Blink twice if you want me to throw you out so you don't have to sit through another bad act.
So I keep saying yes, and then I just watch the show and it's really boring. I want to check in with them. I want to talk and smooch ya.
Isn't that thoughtful?
God, stop. I am so thoughtful.
But unnecessary, as it turns out. Things here are smoother than
Okay.
they have been.
But unnecessary because we don't love you anymore. Was my fear.
I have you to thank for that.
Yeah, no problem. You gonna say it or what? Aw, shucks, I might blush. Are you saying I was right? This is what I would say. Hi, Styles! What, the stream? Yeah, let's just say I'm in love with an electrical box. Everyone say hi to Styles. If you guys like a lot of the Minecraft stuff we do, it happens because of that guy. So say thank you, Styles, for dealing with Minecraft problems. So, are you saying I was right?
Yeah, well, don't let it go to your head.
It's too late. It's too late.
Just have a good night. With whatever you're doing that's not watching my show.
Eddie! I want to kiss you! That's all I... Fine. That's it! going over? Did I miss my opportunity to just... Is that romance dead? Is that it? Did we do everything for that? Because that is stupid. I want more. I need more content. Okay, who have I not spoken to? I have not spoken to... I'm also still looking for this plastic plant. I want to find my friend. Hello? You in here? Am I missing this fake plant situation? I also have not spoken to the candelabra. Is this just a normal light? Who are you?
Let your light
Oh, yeah.
shine through.
What was that? Who's giggle like that? Wait, are the blinds someone different? Wait, we have not spoken to blinds.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Yep. 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 Yeah.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
Oh, entity. I can look. I can scroll through the data decks after this, so you can see.
What do you see, Rod?
Oh my gosh, is the other one's name Curtin? Curtin and
I
Rod?
see a dog.
Kurt?
I see a car that could use a wash.
Is it Kurt and Rod? If that's their names, that is very cute. I have awakened you two. Speak to me, the human. No. Hey guys.
One of them turns to you.
Oh my
holding up
gosh,
a finger
they're
before
just
turning back
people
to his
watching
friend.
and gossiping. That's hilarious.
Hi. 1 second.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
The
I
drama.
don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Yes! I called the names. That's
the
good.
shoes, my dude. The shoes.
The shoes of a car?
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on.
Bruh!
Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have followed up.
Windolin! I don't think we've spoken to the window.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Yeah!
What was that about?
So I wanted to feel included.
Rod, don't be so rude.
Yeah, Rod.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Oh my god, these character designs are so good.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
Ooh! They're fighting.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh!
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
They're
You
fighting!
ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Aww.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too
Aw,
loud.
the
Everyone else
blushing.
might stop believing it.
Are you two? Okay.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
Yo, what up?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna, smash. Correct. Swipe the way of yes. Guys, wait, is it swiping left for yes or swiping right for yes? Because I don't know. Which one's the good one?
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you
Swipe
were
right?
next to me.
Yeah, that's gonna be a right swipe for me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Oh gosh. Kurt is the one on the left? Do I choose one? That's so drama.
Yo, what? Nah, I claim claim bias.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay, so you do know what the word means.
These actors, their voices are so good. Hey, you guys don't actually seem like friends though.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on them every now and then?
Now and then, 24/7.
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
This is so drama.
My attitude is great.
Oh, I just realized that this is the curtain rod as well.
And if your personality had a scent...
Yeah, so he
it
has
would
like
be
all of like the
mothballs
curtain
and
rods in his
mildew.
design, and he has like all of like the draperies. I guess he has like a rod around his waist.
That was a good one.
Ooh, Burn, you smell like mold. I
Whoa,
want
okay
to
then.
participate.
Calm down.
Ooh, let me participate.
He's being shady, not mean.
But what's the difference?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Wait, are they hella shady to each other because they're curtains and curtains bring shade into your home?
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Kurt and Rod. Isn't it so good? So it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
But we have rules.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you must throw shade appropriately.
I don't really care that much. Explain the rules.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
That's fair.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
Yeah.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed
Oh,
sandals.
see, that's fair. Rod, you know what? Yeah.
With socks.
Oh, wait, then that makes it good.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
Oh, socks and sandals is cute. Socks with grippers out scare me a little
This
bit.
rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
I wanna do this with them.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
Not the
A
guffaw.
guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Because if not, I best not hear a single guffaw.
Slippers and those
out of
socks.
you,
If you're
Rod.
at home, that's different.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties.
It also
Other
depends
shady
on where you are
collaborations
and what
because
kind
you
of sandals
decided
they
to
are,
mix patterns,
in my
and it turned out
opinion.
unfortunate.
As a Libra. So fashion matters. Aesthetic.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh, not his mom. Who's his mom?
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Mrs. Chiffon.
Hey,
Hi, cousin.
Rufo.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Aw, they're
Which is
sweet.
why rule number 1 is important. If
Right, like I don't talk
Oops.
about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
dude, not cool.
Ooh, you have a crush on blinds?
I was just giving an example.
You've really thought this out.
It's an art form.
Thank you for the 41 months. Do I have a Switch too? No, I didn't get it. I'm probably gonna wait until there's like a Pokemon game out to get it. There's just nothing worth it for me right now. I have other big purchases that I need to be making right now. You guys, I'm so sad. My VO booth is unusable. Apparently my microphone is too strong for the box that powers it. And so my entire VO setup right now is kaput until I get a better box. My life sucks.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
What's the final rule?
Rule 5 is...
Hmm?
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
Kill them.
You better prepare for war.
You're not interested in Mario Kart? Not right now. I've heard Mario Kart's fun. I've heard like really good things about it. But if that's the only thing out right now, I don't know. I can't justify buying an entire new console for it.
it is your duty to fight
At like
a
the
battle.
original price, I'll wait for the price to go down.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I wasn't really listening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Do you like that in a person? Thank you.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
Oh.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
Oh, Rod.
Do not be charmed. Have you seen those branches?
Rod's so real for that. And the grass is just playing hard to get. I got him! I got a collectible!
All right, now calm down. They said the grass.
I did see the grass.
The grass, Rod.
I did good! I did good!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't.
Not the guffaw.
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one.
I'm kind of hilarious.
You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We
Aw.
got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
Oh my gosh, I certainly will.
Come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Fun!
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Aw. Yay! This is fun. Okay. So now, we met them. We still have not met the window. I met the dishwasher. It kind of scared me. Okay, no. Dishes go away. Dishes, please. How do I close this? Close. Please close. Ugh. You know what? I haven't talked to this cabinet situation. What is this?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
Oh! This is a very different Dorian we're seeing here. He is standing on a... This is insane. This is insane. Hey, Tiny Dorian. He's Little Short King. Look at him standing on. He has to stand.
What are you looking at?
Oh, Tiny Dorian. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
We saw Trapdoor Dorian, but now seeing Tiny Dorian, I love this man. He is so funny.
No big deal.
You sure?
Still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
Hmm?
Understand?
Yeah. No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I'm gonna say no again.
I'm still a door, understand?
I'm gonna say no again.
I'm still a door, understand?
How many times can I do this until it changes?
Still a door, just understand? I'm still a door, understand?
I just really don't get it, dude. Tiny Dorian! Oh, that is funny. Ew, what are you? You a jug? What the heck are these things? Those are new. I didn't talk to the sink yet either, actually. Or is it just... Is this big unit here also gonna be... Sinclair? I don't know. I gotta talk to the laundry again.
Once again,
I need
Harper and
more
Dirk
of
are
this.
going at it
I need
with
more
you.
of whatever this is.
This time, Dirk.
I need more of whatever both of these are.
You need to let go of this stupid Chappie thing. I'm not him, and I never will be.
Don't you dare say his name.
Chappie?
You could never be him.
I envy him, to tell you the truth. He finally escaped from you.
Harper is stunned into silence, her lower lip quivering for a moment before she points a finger at the door.
Chug jug with you. Oh my gosh, imagine.
Get out. Get out and go do whatever it is you do when you're living your double fucking life.
I can't wait to get out of here and not hear your shrill-ass voice.
Oh my gosh.
That's what I do when I'm away from you, by the way. I just enjoy the goddamn silence.
I love them.
Go enjoy your goddamn silence then, you fucking asshole.
I will.
Dirk stomps away from Harper, stopping for a moment to look at you. He puts a hand on your shoulder, leaning in. But still speaking
Oh my gosh,
loudly
the drama, the drama.
in your ear.
Get away while you can, buddy. Don't let her get her claws into you. Trust me on that.
He walks away, flinching as Harper lets out a frustrated scream. The moment he's gone, Harper exhales.
Oh my gosh, they're so funny.
For you.
I'm so sorry you had to hear that. Durkee just gets so grumpy sometimes.
So grumpy. I've not yet seen him happy, actually. So, does he have that option?
Oh, he's happy all the time when no one else is around.
Uh-huh.
He just gets brave when he has an audience.
Uh-huh. Dirk sounded familiar, and he in fact was. Is that one Yuri? Is Dirk Yuri Lowenthal? I know that this is Laura Bailey.
You seem like someone who gets relationships. I've been thinking a lot about my relationship with Durkee lately.
Yeah, what's up?
You'll listen to me, won't you?
Why is she biting her lip like that? Yeah. I'd love to help.
Oh, good.
Oh, that is
Listen.
Johnny Youngbush. Yeah. Yuri is the something else in this, though. Wait, is the cat? That is Johnny Youngbush. Hi. Hey. What's up? Oh, okay. Is there anything else you'd like to add? I love you. Look at this. Guys, just look at this. Hi. What are you doing? He just is looking for love. Pat, pat, pat.
Harper grabs your hand, dragging you over to a quiet corner of the room, overturning a box to allow you to sit. She lies on the floor, as if she were at an actual therapist's
Oh
office.
my gosh. Just lying on the
It all
floor.
started a few years ago. A lot of things come through this laundry room, you know? You forget a lot of stuff in your pockets. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. And this time, you'd forgotten chapstick in your pocket.
Ew.
God, what a stick of chapstick he was.
Oh.
His name was Chappie, and he had the softest lips you can imagine. We spent weeks together. It
Harper.
was a real whirlwind romance.
Oh my god, the way she's playing with the tie. Oh, so cute.
He started talking engagement towards the end.
Oh my gosh.
Thinking maybe you'd forget a ring-shaped object in your pocket one of these days.
Engagement? Seriously? A laundry hamper and chapstick? Sorry, but the only rings in my pockets were candy rings or onion rings. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say that.
Ugh, don't remind me. That time I found an onion ring in your jeans pocket.
My bad.
Ugh. Anyway,
I was saving it for later.
Chappie had crawled back into the pocket of one of your pants. He liked the dark. It made him feel safe.
Aw, Chappie.
Harper sniffles, growing silent for a moment.
Do I need to find
When
Chappie?
she speaks, her voice is filled with emotion.
And then you washed him.
Oh, so Chappie's dead?
Washford and Drysdale brought him back to me. I'll never forget it. He was melted.
She lets out a sob.
Oh.
He wasn't the same after that. I tried to keep things going.
I killed
Harper
Chappie.
turns to you, sadness and anger in her eyes.
My bad.
But you threw him away.
My bad. I didn't know.
That doesn't make it better.
I'm sorry.
Ever since then, when Durkee gets washed by Washford and Drysdale, he leaves. And when he's up there in your closet, pretends he doesn't know me. I've gone to see him so many times. I've cried and screamed and practically kicked his door down.
But what if it's not him? But also, that doesn't sound healthy.
Yeah, he is so toxic.
He's dirty laundry.
I know that Durkee is cheating when he's up there. He calls himself Clarence and acts like he's so cool and above everybody else.
But what if he is someone else?
The truth, Durkee.
Oh my gosh.
I know you and those Hanks are getting it whenever you're up there. And he's got a stream of objects coming in and out of that closet.
Harper! You keep saying you know, but, like, how?
Because I do.
My bad.
Everyone's always like, oh, how do you know, Harper? How are you so sure?
She taps her temple.
Hamper's intuition, honey. I know how nasty he is. I know he can't go that long without getting some. Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about our relationship lately. Obviously, I've done nothing wrong and never have.
I love her. I love her.
I just love my Durkee so much. Even though he hurts me so. I just don't know what I should do.
Leave him. Hold on tight. Let go. Why are you putting me in the middle of this? You know what? Hey, girl. He actually might be different when he's clean. Oh, that sounds so fun, Nguyen. I asked my parents, they called, 2 days? Well, actually, I don't even know where Vancouver is. I feel like that would just be a whole lot of driving. What should you do? Leave him.
But I love him so much.
But it doesn't sound
I
healthy.
just can't do that. Well, I guess I should go.
Okay.
Durkee could be doing God knows what out there.
Okay.
I gotta find him before he cheats on me.
Okay.
She sits up, smiling cheerfully.
Okay.
Thanks for listening. I feel so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye. How do I specifically talk to Durkee? Because that's who I want to talk to. I need a pile of laundry to speak to. But she also says that he's someone else when he's upstairs? Someone named Clarence? Are there clothes in my closet that I can talk to that's kind of him, but not? Where are my clothes? Where are my clothes? Am I crazy? Clearly haven't done laundry in a bit. I don't think there's anything in these drawers either. No, these are empty. For some reason, this bottom one doesn't open. I have clothes in this closet? No, just workout stuff. Do I have a pile of dirty clothes in here? Got towels. Oh, river. How do I talk to him? Well, okay. Let's see who we have spoken to. Okay. Well, we met Little Door. Met Tiny Door. Met Tiny, big-headed Dorian. The Ironing Claws board, same bouncer, smaller package. He's not letting you in. Does he need to let me in so I can talk to... Is there an ironing board that he can introduce me to? Mayhaps? Likes Durkee. Likes Dirk? Durkee? Durkee poo. Okay. Okay, we met Kurt and Rod. They're new. I love their attitude. Oh, I met Jeremy. Okay. Let's see who we haven't met yet. Okay, who's number 3? Oh, that's the wall guy. Who just says wall a lot. Walford? Is that his name? Oh, Walford. Where are you at, Walford? How do I find him? Like a coat rack or something hanging on a wall somewhere that I can find. Walford. I haven't spoken to the trophies yet, just because I'm not sure if it's the same as sports guy. Okay, I'm just gonna start looking at walls. And I'm just gonna hope that one of them becomes Walford. Someone did say to, like, stare at the wall for a while one time. This wall? You? Behind the staircase? This? No? I passed it. This? I've stared at this before. Dude. I'm too impatient for this.
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
This is not the wall guy. Who are you? What? What are you? What? Called you stinky? That's fair. No, you're very valid for that. Hey, so what in the ever-loving is this?
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
But also, hear me out.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Yeah, well, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
What?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you?
I found my first enemy.
You want some graphs and pie charts?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
I'd love nothing more. Put your little pink chonies away.
Will that help you figure it out?
I don't know, marble face. Maybe. Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. At least I have real eyeballs. Can I? Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
What? Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my strange parents, falling pianos from tall buildings. Going outside.
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm
What?
your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh.
One of my homies call me Doug.
I found Doug.
Yo.
I hate that I think I can fix him. So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
Yeah, what incident? With like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal.
How did you lose to a vending?
I don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Miss Belvedere.
Like the 1957 Plymouth Belvedere that was sealed in an underground vault at the Tulsa courthouse on June 15th, 1957 as a 50-year time capsule and was unearthed on June 14th, 2007 during the state's centennial
Shut up,
celebration.
Doug. Yep.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you...
What are you gonna call me, Doug?
Dork.
That's kind of cute. Accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away.
Stop. He can't. Why is he smiling at me, Doug?
Smells like nacho cheese-flavored corn chips.
Dude!
Anyway, dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
What do you want, Doug?
So I'm doom-scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Share bucket? Is that supposed to be like photo bucket? How old are you, Doug? Share bucket, the fried chicken joint?
No, that's Bucket Share.
Oh, my bad.
The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket is Valdivian's...
Oh
8th most
no, now
addictive
I'm hungry for KFC!
I've been doom-scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for me.
Raising Cain sounds really good too.
I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Are we about to scroll on TikTok together? Okay.
Nice. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal.
What, Doug?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
A Doug point?
He holds out what appears to be a sort of
Ooh,
bag.
we got a
A
collectible.
golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Lower leaves. What's the exchange rate?
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now. Don't worry about it.
It's the little smirk. I hate you. Ugh! It makes me so angry. But I worry about everything.
Not yet, you don't.
What does that mean?
But hang out with me some more and we'll get you there.
Doug.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are
Dude.
the top 3 most popular posts right now?
Guys in Mexico is a psyop. Senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. Blimps.
About damn time.
Doug,
Blimps
no.
are way sicker than airplanes.
Doug, no.
Can't believe no one's even suggested that until now. Congress is such a wasteful, pointless joke. Man, I respect them.
Doug! Doug, no! You spend a lot of time with them, Doug? Do ya? Existential dread?
Yup.
That makes sense.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
God. That seems insurmountable. Yeah, I used to make
God,
room.
you complain so much. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of
Am
other
I being
moderately
gaslit?
attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Oh, Abby!
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Hey, Bacon. I found Doug. I found Doug. You know what? I like you, Doug. Sure.
Well, that's stupid, but I hear you. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay.
Is it?
A lot of power couples famously were opposites.
Doug? In what? Just in your little marble head with a perfectly chiseled body, what makes you think that we would ever be a power couple?
It's not the end of the world.
Don't smirk at me like that, Doug. It's not?
Nope.
Huh.
See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
Oh, so climate, as long as it destroys Bakersfield, is so specific and targeted. What? So climate change doesn't destroy us? Yay!
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59
Oh,
billion years.
not humanity.
The end of humanity happens a lot
See, that's...
sooner.
How much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
How do I meet Abby? You're too kind. Thanks, Doug.
I am?
Yep.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll dial it back.
Oh my god. I need an age-appropriate beverage after this conversation. This needs to be fermented. This needs to...
Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Yep. I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
Doug, you have been a time and a half.
Good shit, good shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
Nah, I don't bring up God.
Okay, great.
Don't want to give them false hope.
Oh, my God.
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Bye, Doug. Bye. Bye-bye. I can fix him, right? So, likes watching content, doesn't like wimps. He is the overwhelming sense of existential dread, and I can fix him. Anyways, we've recently met, we met Kurt and Rod. Okay, we met them. We met Little Dorian. We met Short King Dorian. And I think that's all we've met so far. So that was not the wall. That was not Walford. We're gonna need to figure out how to find that. Oops. We're gonna need to figure out how to find that guy still. No, we haven't made it to the attic. I haven't found the skeleton key yet. I still need to figure out where the skeleton key is. What I do want to do is see if I can... When you look at this... And you look at... If you look at Mr. Dorian here... You met tiny big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. Same as Bouncer's Entry, smaller package. He's not letting you in. I have a feeling that if I'm nice enough to him, he'll let me in, and that there's gonna be someone else inside of there. So I'm gonna talk to him here to see if he'll let me in. I just need to be...
Dorian has a much harder time blocking your way, but still manages to accomplish his mission.
You have to let me in. Oh, I bet talking to the bobby pin will give me the skeleton key. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her next.
I'm strong, you know.
I believe you, Tiny Dorian.
Completely locked to whatever strength you possess. There's no key around to open me.
Nothing at all?
If there were such an item who could open me, it would have to be a tiny little lock-picking device.
Oh, so was I right about the bobby pin? Hi, DJ Awesome. We know Money's coming to New Zealand. Very cool. I've heard he's very nice. I have some friends who've worked with him, and he just seems like such a genuine dude.
But I've seen pretty much everyone round this house, and nobody fits that description. At least, nobody I like.
Interesting. What about someone you don't like?
Sure. There's that one wannabe criminal from the laundry room.
I was right!
But they'd never come this way. Not if my fearsome glare has anything to say
Oh,
about it.
here we go. Okay. Hey, girl.
Boo!
Oh, Bobby! Let's go! Hi, Detective. Have a good one. Hi, Black Rocker. Empress of Honey Mustard. Regent of Ranch Dressing and hater of Hidden Valley. Dang, you know me. Oh god, I do love Honey Musty and Ranch, and I hate Hidden Valley Ranch. It's a lie. Ah!
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that.
Sorry.
Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
Ew, tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam.
Ew.
You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
Okay.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
Ew, not the wink, wink,
4
wonk.
times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're
That's
like,
good.
oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them. And you send them to me. You wash their clothes. And while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
Okay, Bobby. What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets.
Fat stocks. What did she say? Like Schmidt.
So
New girl.
maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you.
Okay.
I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online.
Okay.
Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's not my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave.
It's not gonna work. Bobby.
How about it?
Guys, Bobby's terrible at this. Bobby is horrible at this. There's a Marvel Rivals rap cipher? What does that mean? Only Hidden Valley? Oh, bacon. My condolences to your sister. Gonna give us an idea. I'm just not sure we're getting much money if any clothes in this house. The thing is that scam only works once, and we need to be able to repeat it. Huh?
Damn it, recruit. When you're right, you're right.
I know, I'm really smart.
Scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
Wouldn't they keep it, like, in a safe?
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling
Oh
hand.
my gosh.
Stealing clothes?
Oh, Harper.
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Harper is wild. Harper's like full yandere.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
I'm going. Yeesh.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning.
Nope.
All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me.
Okay.
I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin?
A legitimate business pin. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to come into this room. Business pin? Like a business pen? Are you somewhere in here? Oh, yep, there you are. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to talk to me tomorrow. Ugh, Dorian. Is there anything else back here? This is all connected to the same thing, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. My bad. Ooh. Anyways. La. Who have we not spoken to? How do I talk to this stupid Walford wall? Like, looking to see if there's like any codes hanging anywhere? Hi, Rise. How are you? Who we smooching? Yes. Talk to the shadow. What shadow? The shadow's everywhere. Owie. The globe. I guess this one is darker. It's different. Oh my gosh, it is different.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they
Please be
address
good.
you
Please be good.
in
Please be
somber,
good. Please be
funereal
good.
tones.
Please be good. Please be good.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yep. Yep.
Is that so?
Yep.
Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Oh. Okay.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A
Oh!
terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Oh! 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 Okay. Yep. Yes. Sign me up. Yep.
From brazen earth to the heavens
Yep,
most
yes.
incorrigible.
Continue.
The shadows
Continue.
quiver. The shadows quake and quail.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
Light has no purchase here. For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
This is the best. This is the best. This is so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. I gotta fix my camera. Oh god. Too much. There it is. Take a little sip of this. That's a sweet handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure. I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Yep. Sign me up.
Yes!
Yes. Why is his laugh so goofy?
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Nope, chat told me.
Or did you use a hint?
On my own! He doesn't know that you guys are here.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential...
Dreadfully powerful.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Is he friends with Nightmare? Because if we just had Shadow Lord and Nightmare and then me. That'd be just that's just so
Haste in yourself kicks in
I,
while your heart
like you know
begins
I
to
want to
rumble
be
with fear.
cream filling in their Oreo.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I love darkness.
You help my power grow.
Just the power?
But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be.
Maybe what?
Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Me? Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Oh, he's shy. Let me see you blush.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Oh, you just trying to yap? I'm down.
Sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Not the Great Cataclysm. I have 0 questions. I actually have so many.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Thank you.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Tell me more about this Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrades.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly,
What happened?
a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Hottie, you're real for that, and also, dibs on next. What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Let me get in line too. Tell me more about this special armor.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
Ew.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura
What, the bleach?
rise exponentially.
Your spiritual pressure. Not the spiritual pressure. How do we find these armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Oh, Pookie, I'm coming back for
Join
ya.
me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Connie! Connie just texted. Yeah. What happens when you get full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see what troubles you, my Penumbra.
So what's up with the Shadow Lord situation?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears
You guys, my
significance
username,
to me.
back when I was, like, scene kid, 100% had the X's. XX, Catherine Catastrophe, XX.
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia.
No, it was little X, big X, Catherine Catastrophe, big X, little X, obviously.
And its relevancy continues to capture my
Go through all your
very
old
essence.
usernames? Nope. Nope. Because there are some things that I don't know how to get rid of. So I cannot do that.
Lord of Shadows.
What about the X's in the 420?
Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
Can what be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
I don't hate the nickname Penumbra.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Yeah, you quivering. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy. He blushed. He blushed. He blushed. His golden. He has golden blush. Okay.
That's exactly. the
Dude, this
idea.
part of the song when it's like that chuggy guitar. So good.
I thank you for awakening me.
You're welcome, Pookie. Oh my god, he's blushing.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Okay.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
I wonder if he has any relationship with Lux. Lux and I are already friends.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Tickles your heart too fiercely. Well, that was fun. That was fun.
Oh.
Oh, the boys. What the heck? Well, so that happened. That Dorian still isn't letting you in the ironing board door. He hinted that the wannabe criminal from the laundry room. Okay, so we need to keep talking to the pick. We need to keep talking to Bobby Pin. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. That's so funny that he's doing Shadow just because of solo leveling. I feel like a lot of these voice actors are like being... Like, I hope that they're being typecast, like, specifically in just, like, the most hilarious way for them also. Like, I hope that they're having fun. There's no way they're not. This is way too much fun. That's so... Ugh. God, this game is great. Okay, we haven't spoken to the microwave. How do I talk... X? How? Where are you? I saw him before. The wall guy who literally only says wall. Groot, essentially, if you will. Like, where? He had the hanging things. I know that he's a wall, but like, where? Ew, who are you? I kind of feel like going down the list and trying to find these people. Based off what I think they are. This is my friend. I haven't been able to find her. I can't find a plastic plant anywhere. Maybe it's upstairs. You know what? I haven't spoken to this either. Although if I talk to this, is it just going to be the knife guy? We're going to find out. We haven't talked to the soap yet. Let's talk to the soap.
The gladiator standing before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Okay. Yeah.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
I love her. I love her.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying. An Amazon and
oh, I might be a lesbian again.
She points her sword at your throat. All you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweet.
Oh, I love her.
Who dares disturb me?
Fun. Oh my gosh. I love her. I love her. Hi, Eric. Turn into... What?
You? Name
She's
yourself.
so cute.
By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
Gonna leave me sopped? Hide it.
I shall leave you as you present.
We don't know each other and you're threatening me?
Threatening?
Yeah.
Thinkest thou truly I have threatened? I have merely spoken, peasant.
She called me peasant.
Bloom faith in thy breast, that in the face of a true threat from this general of note, thy knees should tremble, buckle, and bear you swiftly to a merciless ground.
I'm scared. That was gorgeous.
Ah, now I see flattery is thy weapon. Thou wouldst distract me, a saboteur snaking through the lines to deprive my soldiers of their general. Thinkest thou, O fairest fiend, that I will not see? Thinkest thou I will not tear thy cashmere blend from the burned hollows of mine eyes, and see thou in the cold light of a betraying moon?
Not the cashmere!
Ah, but here I am.
See you later, Rise. Hope you have a good one.
I play into the hands of misdirection by spending my precious energy here with the agents of defeat, instead of on the combed field beside the pods.
Go to run fair with her? Oh, for sure.
Clean honor.
Dude, she's such a Spartan.
Thy victory fails, withers, stales in place, unwashed and full, lost in cleansing fire. On with you. On with you and return when and if thou art chastened by this failure.
Fun. She's cute. Wait, is this shadow still here, even at night? Oh yeah, it's just there. Okay. A specific wall. if I go up to any of these walls, if it'll do a wall thing. Okay, everyone, calm down. I'm not bumping into you that hard. Oh, Wallace! Wallace! Wallace?
How does one
Wallace!
even describe a warrior like this?
Found ya!
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Nice.
Wall.
Mm.
Wall. Wall.
Mm.
Wall. 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 Wall.
Yep. Okay. This is such a fun option. But I'm gonna respond with wall.
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you.
Oh my gosh. Wall. Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile.
Wall. Wall.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna pass away! How did that just happen?
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Yeah, no kidding!
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Thanks, Wallace.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Huh. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, no, yeah, that's... Yep. That happened. That happened. Wallace and I... He doesn't like small children with crayons. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations. Welp. Okay. If we're gonna keep trying to meet people on the way down from this, what are you? I see a rod. I see a little bit of floof. Something that holds up fabric. Some kind of fabric. Riz is apparently my Riz is just insane. I'm gonna guess that maybe she's someone. Let's do the nightstand. I can't do the nightstand again. I can't do the nightstand again. I get too embarrassed. I can't do it again. Oh, what I do want to do is I need to go talk to Pit Girl. You talk to Bobby. Oh, the actual nightstand. Oh, first I gotta do Bobby. I need her to open things for me.
For the last time, I don't have games on my computer.
Who are you?
I can literally see a game right there on the desktop.
Well, that's for me, not you.
But talk to my... Who are you? You are not the computer.
I work hard. I deserve a little self-care.
Huh?
Mama needs to play a little arachnid old maid every now and then to soothe her nerves.
Arachnid old maid? Instead of spider solitaire? Okay.
Hey, I got nerves that need soothing too.
From what? Pretending to run a criminal empire?
I'm not pretending. This is legitimate.
Oh, poor Bobby.
Sure, kid, sure. Oh, look, your friend is here.
Leave us alone. We got business to talk.
Yeah, we got business to talk, Bobby.
Sure, business.
Well, 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 look who made it. Welcome to the potential future home of the Pin family's crime paradise.
Not really getting criminal advice from this vibes, if I'm being honest.
Open your mind, baby.
Okay.
Criminal
Convince
enterprises
me.
are way more than a guy in a trench coat selling you stuff in an alley. Any real mafioso's got an accountant and an office and a whatnot.
Oh.
Can't you see it now? Right there, on the desk, on a big shiny plate. Robert Bobby
Yes!
Pin.
More collectibles.
Legitimate business pin.
Collectible. You like a legitimate part of this? People ask questions. Robert's too stuffy. You're not taking over my desk. Like, the legitimate part's gonna have people asking questions.
What? But the point of that is so they don't have to ask questions.
I know!
Am I a business pin? Yes. Is that business legitimate? Also yes. It's real simple, baby.
Oh.
But all right. If the nameplate ain't selling you on the vision, check this.
Do we get another collectible?
I call it funny money, honey.
Ew.
So we tell people I'm a finance pin.
Okay.
I scam HQ, the office, really sells people on the whole thing.
Okay.
I make a bunch of fake degrees and licenses and all that. They bring me the money. I take it. Then we tell them that I invested it, and it's totally making a bunch of money, and they just gotta be patient.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we get some more suckers, take their money, and give it to the old suckers. We just keep finding new suckers to keep the scam going. It can't fail.
Called a Ponzi scheme. There are problems to run out of suckers, and then it comes crashing down. It's actually even dumber. Hey, so that's actually called a Ponzi scheme?
What? You're telling me someone else has done this extremely brilliant and original scam already?
Yeah.
Impossible. There's no way.
It is. Look it up. Read a book.
No. A busy and successful gangster like myself doesn't have time for research. That's
Oh,
nerd shit.
Bobby.
And time's funny.
My guy.
Seems like the office just ain't gonna be the place for us.
No.
But hey, that's okay, baby. A gangster like me is flexible. So here's your hint for our next potential location. Darkness. Scary. Potentially completely locked. Spiders. Get out, baby.
Darkness? Like in a closet somewhere? Potentially completely locked? Are you in the attic? Spiders? Is the attic unlocked? That means she's in the attic and I can go in there? Oh no. Can I go in the attic? No, I was really hoping she was how I get the skeleton key. Ew. What is that? Is it just the wall? This is something different. Is it like the little piece of wallpaper? A little chipped wallpaper?
Hello again.
It's just Florence. Oh, it's just the
I trust your
ceiling?
meeting with the mayor went well.
Oh, Bill. I mean, she's cute. We're besties. Actually, you know what, Florence? I would really love for you not to be walked all over anymore.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
You know what? Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me?
Florence, you need to stop letting people walk all over you just because you're a floor.
No, no.
Look at the footprint on her skirt. Oh.
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy.
Oh, I
like
just
me
realized
can't
this is
hold
the
a candle
same.
to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna go.
Oh, bye-bye.
I'm gonna go. Dang it. Like looking for like little cheeky secrets. Okay, I assume that this is all the same person. Maybe not. Or anyone else? I mean...
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Yeah, what?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way.
Yeah, was it?
Now, observe closely.
Oh, I'm observing so closely.
Come to me, servants of the night.
Arise.
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
Here. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh, little buggies. Something. Scary. There you go. I love silverfish. Did you summon bugs?
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
Oh.
They prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you
These are so
believe me
cute.
now?
Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord.
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions
thank you.
away into nothingness.
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you. Thank you, Pookie. And thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
He's such a loser. Oh, he's so dumb. Oh, he is such a little edgelord, little faker. Oh.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm
He's such
surprised.
a nerd. Oh no, he's so cute. I love him.
Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is
Wait,
not
what?
tuned properly. Training is in order.
I feel like I've been very open to this the entire time, but training sounds fun. I mean, all the training you got. Let's level up.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows?
Like, I like to do shadow puppet shows sometimes.
Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
What do I like to do in... Guys, what are we saying? Are we saying overthink or private stuff? He is a little bit of a dum-dum. It's true. It's true.
Elaborate.
No.
What's the matter? stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra. Excuse me? I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
This game is crazy! I want to see if he'll blush. Will he blush? Will he blush? What do you mean you know?
I just wanted to get you to admit it.
What?
The sounds that escape you.
Ah!
I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
This is very embarrassing.
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed about. And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Oh my god! Go on.
I will when I'm ready. I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
This is crazy! I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
What do you do in the dark?
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
Okay, settle down, Penelope. Very niche reference. Waiting?
Oh. He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament.
Oh.
Courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
He's leveling up. He's such a dork.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
Hi, Leo. Hi, Tavo. What happens when your form's complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night.
What?
I must become more adept to this newly returned strength.
Dude.
Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Void aura? Good, good, good. All things good. Let's continue meeting new people. We haven't talked to the air fryer yet.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Depending on how this conversation goes, I am so down to start some beef. I'm so down to beef with this man.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
But also, what if I make him love me and then I dump him?
You reek.
Of what?
You don't even see it, do you? Are you truly so far gone?
Is this Liam?
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
rude. But unfortunately, that voice. So, but all I've had to eat today was cereal. What are you, some kind of health food? But all I've had today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of
You're an air fryer!
I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
This is so good.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
The air fryer is like, obviously thinks it's the best utility in the kitchen because like low-key it kind of is now. It's like the healthier way to like heat. Oh my gosh. This is such fun character design. Yeah, this is correct.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch.
What'd you just call me?
But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
I am so confliction because obviously A, religious trauma, B, you're so annoying, but C, he could whisper me sweet nothings. What are we doing here, chat? Are we loving? Are we friendship? Or are we beefing? We're beefing. We're beefing. He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now?
Nope.
I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, fire, for I have food sinned. I'm not ready yet. You're crazy.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation, nor are you the first to sling such crude insults at your would-be savior. Fortunately for you and your soul, I am made of sterner stuff.
Sterner stuff?
I am girded by the knowledge that I
Girded?
am right, and you are wrong. And I will be here when you accept this and are ready.
Oh, I'm gonna come back. A.
Go now. May
to listen
the
to
Lord
you.
of Convection
But
turn
B.
his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in
To
shadow.
make us hate each
The
other.
friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
Bye. Okay. Who's our last for tonight? We can drink coffee so we can see Nightmare again. We can meet Microwave. We haven't met Microwave yet. Nightstand? Yeah, we could do Nightstand. I haven't met Nightstand yet. Sounds good, bacon.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before
Oh,
you is
he's so
solid.
cute.
This guy is big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the
Aw.
calm expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
Aw.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Oh, he's so cute. Is he all the tables?
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house.
He's a
And I
sturdy and
take my job real
dependable
serious.
table.
So, if you're here talking to me
No,
now,
Stealth.
you must need
He
something
is
more
so
than just
valid
my
for that.
support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Oh my gosh. I just realized that all these details are like what people like graffiti, and the S's, that's so funny. I'm just getting to know everyone.
Oh yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Ooh-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Oh, serial monogamist.
If you're looking for someone
So
who knows
cute.
people, though, you might want to talk to Kobe. She's good with that sort of thing.
Don't put me off someone else. You'll the are you the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Aww. Hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Cute. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Aw, he's so sweet. You don't trust him? He's sussy? I would need to talk to him more. But I can see why you say that. Dude, I need to talk to this stupid pin. You gotta let me in. Skeleton key, skeleton key, skeleton key. If I were a key, where would I be? Datadex. But this is not me actually asking where it is, it's me thinking out loud, so don't tell me. Steve Blum, cute. Yeah, I could recognize that. Ooh. Hey, Bobby. Darkness, scary spiders. Yeah, that's for sure the upstairs. My penumbra. Okay. So I'm in this room. New status is he? New. But the fitness guy, I literally only talked to him the first time. He's like fine, but I don't super care to talk to him again. Oh my god, Doug. Unfortunately, I think I might want to talk to Doug again. You, Doug. You're sporting goods, but you're not metals. So I think that this is someone else. So I'm gonna try to see who this is.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form.
Oh.
Perfect in its chiseled majesty. Is gold, or is that bronze?
We could beef
skin is
too.
perfectly
We could
smooth.
definitely be beefing.
Features flawless. And his face? Stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Drool. Hi. Hey, so what do you use as a conditioner?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
He kind of makes me angry. Yeah, mine too.
Oh, nice. It looks lovely.
Oh no, he's nice.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
He is the most. I love him.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Unless... what are you a trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day.
You're unaware only what he is? Oh, interesting entity.
For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the cabinet cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the cereal bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
Just checking on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up. Can't be late, but I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Oh, don't blush at me. Don't make me like you. You're so annoying. Why? Don't make that, don't do that.
Got a tan.
Ugh. I feel very conflicted.
Let your
Light shine. Ugh, my husband. Anything on here? Have we talked to Books yet? Oh yeah, I have. Spoken to Books. I've spoken to Box. Have I spoken to Table or Cabinet? I don't know if I've spoken to Cabinet. Talk to Air. Okay. It's working. Want me to talk to the Hanks again? Yeah, I will. Only because I want to know where... If I talk to one, is it just one? No, it's still all of them.
Welcome back to the
Oh.
Adrenaline Den.
Hi, Hank. You mean the closet?
Closet is a location. Adrenaline Den is
Oh, Hank number 2, best Hank. Okay.
We just named it. Do you like it? Is it in a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot
Hank
less.
3? I hate you. Why Adrenaline Den?
It's an epic haven for thrill seekers, a sanctuary for those.
Dude, I want to be their friend. I want to friendship them. They're so the most.
A place to relax and recharge after an eventful day, riding the slopes of the stairs or the waves of the bathtub, or down the chimney. So, if you're looking for a comfy pad to crash with some extra comfy bodies,
Hank 3, I'm scared of you.
hang with us at the Adrenaline Den.
You know, what about Adrenadin? Yeah?
No, I don't think so.
What do you mean, Hank 1?
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you?
What?
You
Sorry.
caught us right in the middle of visualizing
That was so good.
success and some other slightly naughtier
Hank
imagery.
3. I want it. Hank 3. You gotta calm down.
We sit and do it for 37 minutes every day.
Think?
It's tight, Broseph. Ah,
Oh.
meditation.
Why 37 minutes?
It's the optimal amount of success visualization necessary to shred today's epic event.
What's today's event?
We're going windsurfing.
Nice.
Yay!
Hank 2? It's my favorite. I love Hank 2 so much. That sounds dope.
Oh man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush and let it rip.
Nice.
Instant sailboarding.
Sure.
Wicked.
That sounds epic.
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous.
I love him.
But just the right amount of dangerous. Oh, yeah.
So it is dangerous?
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and...
Dude, them talking about bowls and cereal and stuff in the previous conversation. I'm really hungry for a bowl of cereal now.
Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap.
He looks so stressed.
Tell that to Hank number 6.
What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Look, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Oh, Hanks. Oh, Hanks. Why?
Hey, homie. No offense, cause we think you got riz. But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our epic stunts. Anyway, enough about that.
Guys, what happened to Hank number 6?
What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing? Are you?
Yep, sure am.
Wicked tight. Just remember to stay low.
Yay! Oh my god, the chonies. That's so good. Oh, Hank number 2.
Ride 'em like you really mean it.
No, don't talk to me.
Shred it up, dog.
Oh, well, I'm gonna shred it up. Don't ever talk to me again. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Guys, there was a Hank number 6. Repeat, there was a Hank number 6. Do do do, la la la, do do do, la 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 la, do do do, la la la.
Welcome back, my dark ally.
Ah.
Come, let the next.
How did that happen? How did this conversation start? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know. I blacked out, and all of a sudden, I was. Give me all the trials. Sorry, give me all the trials.
The letters begins.
Listen, I tried to talk to Eddie, but he doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. I think that there's actually no more of that happening. I think that that's finished. I don't know. I thought that there was going to be more, but every time I go talk to them, it's the same 2 options, and it doesn't lead anywhere. Letters?
Back before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I.
Plus, I need to see what happens when he gains his full
spirit
power.
Shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights.
Hi, Stealth.
Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Oh, I'm prepared, Lord of Darkness. I'm prepared.
Let the game of shadows begin. I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper.
Yay!
It
Oh my god,
contains
the
a
little
macabre
S.
illustration of a dead
Dude, this
person.
is how I draw.
Mysterious
That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing that this is like an edgelord, but this is literally my art style. Oh boy.
Blank, 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 blank. Now, guess.
What? We're playing Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
I get to play Hangman? I'm gonna go with S.
There is an S. Now, choose your letter.
Wait, where's the S? Is it Shadow?
There is an A.
S-H-A-D-O-W. Oh my gosh, it's Shadow.
Choose your letter. There is a D. Now, choose your letter. There is an O. Now, choose your letter.
Guys, it's Shadow.
There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
H? Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick, dude. I am glazing this man.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit...
My turn?
I'll have you know that among my Dark Cabal, I was the leading player.
Oh, he's such a dork.
Think to yourself.
We're playing competitive Hangman. I love him. Okay. I'm gonna think you're cute.
Two words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly your cool.
No.
What?
Stupid, dumb.
That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this.
Ugh.
Oh. Well.
Blush.
I see you've chosen the path of flattery.
Oh.
As are you, Penumbra. Very cute.
Thank you.
That was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
The Hanged
Last
Man.
time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise.
You're insane.
Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight?
An old comrade.
Oh, interesting.
from
Who's this?
Before the Great Cataclysm.
Oh, who's that? Are you guys close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean.
Oh, your
Our
ex.
conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller.
Oh, you have a rough breakup.
The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight.
Oh.
Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
Had a rough breakup. What happened? What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
The Great Cataclysm was a breakup? Tell me more.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed.
I want a cutscene.
Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Abandonment? Fearlessness itself. Is it love?
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it.
Oh, that's sad.
One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds.
Oh, this sweet man.
Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next.
Aww.
My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye, but I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Aw, Shadow, that sucks.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Aww, he has depth. That's so sweet. Oh, that's very cute. Okay, let's talk to the microwave. We haven't talked to the microwave yet.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Yep, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Thank you.
You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
What?
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem.
Luke Nukem. That's great. Oh, you're eating cereal? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I'm starting to get hungry. I might have to go grab a little snacky.
It's been a
after
while
this
since
conversation.
I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out.
Hey, Luke, you good?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Nukem, huh? Like Duke?
No. My title is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
So you're like royalty.
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
He is so funny.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Oh my gosh.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
What does this mean? Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens.
Colonel Furnace?
I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Huh? They did. They did.
You certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger.
Oh my gosh.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Don't know. Can I have some chicky tendies?
Of course. You must be starving. Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning.
Can I have some nuggets? Ooh, maybe I'll go make some nuggets real quick. That's what I hear.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
What mission? Okay. What do we have to do?
Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
What does that have to do with my tendies?
Everything. Well, let's try to focus less on the tendies and more on the mission, okay?
Yeah. John asked if I was having fun.
Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
Colon.
It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
Oh my gosh. Not Deathropolis.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions. And worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
No!
to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's
Dang.
subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this war.
This is so intense. Wait. There's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's
Did you finish
always
you
a
costume?
war.
Which one?
I need you to meet me
I'm
back
working
here
on this
tomorrow
one.
at 0700 hours.
Still working on it. Yeah, this is my progress. It's just painted. It needs to be weathered and stuff. I need to add stuff to this to make it adhere. Looks sick, thanks. I have... Yeah, Chainsaw Man! Yeah. I'm doing mid-transformation Denji. So I'm gonna do... I have to attach... Probably do like some hot glue flat against here to make it, and try to do like a little skin flap and some like blood to make it look like it's coming out. I'm gonna do FX makeup with blood.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Nice. Can I add my tendies then? When am I getting my tendies?
You keep on with the damn tendies.
Well, I'm hungry.
Ranger, we win this war, and I'll get you all the tendies you can mash
Not
into
personally,
that
Peril. No.
pretty little
I know who that is, but I don't know him.
But in the meantime, let's really try to focus on the mission, okay?
You think my face is pretty?
Did I say that? I mean, sure. Anyway. All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have one more. So I think we have to continue the beef. I want to beef this man.
After your last encounter, you're not entirely surprised to hear the friar's voice before you enter the kitchen. You are, however, surprised by the volume and tone of his voice, as well as the presence of two others. It seems there's
Two
a lively
others?
discussion going on when you enter.
There is no reason to raise your voices. We can speak like civilized devices.
I see right through you, Father!
Friar.
That Travis?
Those who cannot handle progress and efficiency
I didn't
are
recognize it
doomed
until I heard
to
him screaming right
oblivion
there.
and obscurity. It is perfectly natural to react to one's own obsolescence with anger.
You do your best to be quiet, but the moment your foot makes contact with the kitchen floor, 3 heads whip around to look at you.
You!
Yes, you, come here.
Oh boy.
Adding another to your ranks will not help your cause.
Will you shut your goddamn fry hole for just 1 second?
We're obviously not going to settle this going
He's
around in circles like
so
that.
funny.
So, you're just in time.
Time for what?
I have only tried to educate these two on the sorry state of their souls.
This air fryer is so
Oh.
funny.
You're insulting the culinary arts and our entire existence.
It gets me real heated.
Before you came, I was educating these two misguided souls as to the state of their spiritual affairs. For a time, Stefan's way was the only way we all knew.
True.
Luke brought innovation in the form of eliminating
True.
poisons. True, but his heat is unevenly applied, and if not wielded carefully, can dry out and destroy most anything.
Also true. Can you date that clock? Yes. Do I want to? No. Have you not met the clock yet, Peril? I'll talk to the clock first thing in the morning if you haven't seen Timothy Timepiece.
I ain't about to let you speak for me.
Or me.
If you insist on spewing your lies, only do it quickly so we might return to the subject of salvation.
Deep breath, Luke. In and out. Trust me. Oh, there you are. Beautiful. Just like that.
I'm gonna go first, so I don't lose my goddamn cool and forget what I was gonna say.
Sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Look, microwaves a real versatile tool. Time was you couldn't enjoy a meal without wasting away over a hot stove. No offense, Stefan.
Some taken. But go on.
Some taken. Dude, this is insane.
Revolutionized things. Housewives in the 70s could feed their families without so much hullabaloo. I can handle anything. You want it? You got
This
it.
writing is crazy.
Potato? I got it. Boiling water? Oh, I got that too. Nuking some dino nuggets or pizza rolls? I'm your microwave.
Ooh, Dino Nuggets. Dino Nuggets mentioned? Literally all things in the oven, though. I gotta admit, you say my bacon many times, except for boiling water in the air fryer. Ooh, I gotta admit, you say my bacon.
Yeah. You see? That's what the hell I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, Luke.
Hit a few buttons, beep, 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 and you're done.
Beep, beep, beep.
None of these highfalutin recipes or tricky techniques.
Disgusting. You must want better for yourself from here on.
Speak for your goddamn self, Friar.
Yeah, fryer.
I think we all know microwaves have their uses. Even I can admit that. Even if I would never use one.
Oh my god, Stefan.
But there will never be a replacement for the stove. Ever.
That's true.
Since the dawn of time, since man first learned to put flame to meat, there has always been a need for stoves. And there always will be. No matter what fancy gimmicks they come up with, there will never be a replacement for the good old-fashioned heat of a stove. For the versatility of pans and utensils one can use with the stove. Okay, so it takes a modicum of effort for the user.
Hi, Mitz.
So you'll have to do dishes after. Is that all food has become to you? A series of inconvenience to be avoided?
I mean, kinda.
Oh, now who's getting heated?
So, it takes a little effort. It's always worth
Kinda.
it. Always.
It's not always worth it, actually.
Are you serious? Good
Sorry.
food with integrity, with artistry, is always worth it.
Listen, I do love cooking. I do. It's my hobby. And I do enjoy cooking over a stove all the time. But sometimes,
There might be able to feed you fast, and maybe his food is crispier than Luke's.
Hold. Mitz told me to check DMs. Hold. Is it really? Ugh. Ugh. That's so stupid. Guys. Ugh. Ugh. Boom. Changed it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Appreciate. Okay.
Hey!
But it has no soul.
I think you'll find that my food has the purest soul of all.
That is not what I'm saying.
Food ain't got a soul.
You just got home from vacation? Welcome home.
Also, not what I'm saying.
Enough. Against my better judgment, I have allowed you both time enough to propagate your lies and blasphemies.
Hey, Friar, I really am gonna need you to hate me.
Now, it is my time to speak.
Here we go.
Thanks, Schmitz. I appreciate.
Just give him a minute, Luke. He'll trip himself up.
There have been many culinary innovations over the history of mankind. Innovations
mango
that allowed man to take
smoothie.
great steps
Can I have
forward
it?
and truly progress. The refrigerator, the food processor, but the microwave failed to solve the problem of fat needed to make food crispy and evenly heated. The stove might be what mankind has known for years, but it requires both fat and needless effort to transform food. But the power of convection eliminates the need for all these things. And unlike a convection oven, an air fryer distributes air over a much smaller area, cooking food much faster. Those dinosaur nuggets Mr. Nukem professes to make so well.
Dinosaur
Even
nuggets.
better. Pizza rolls, I have perfected them. There is nothing
I hate
those
that he's
two can
not
do
wrong.
that I cannot.
Damn lies! Do you seriously believe this? This bullshit?
I mean, it is truth. But not everything, and he's quite good. I'm gonna lie and say absolutely not, because I hate his attitude.
Ha! You tell him, Ranger.
Glad to see you still got some sense.
The truth can be a difficult thing to accept, particularly when faced with temptation and blasphemy from all sides. Still, I have faith you will see soon enough.
Nope.
I ain't sticking around to hear his little sales pitch all over again.
Man, same. I'm out.
The path of righteousness and truth is a lonely one, but I am used to walking it alone. Still, you will all see. It may take some time, but I am confident. Man strives for progress, efficiency, purity. Sooner or later,
His
everyone
delivery
will
on
get
this is
on
so
board,
funny.
whether they like it or not.
You seem awfully confident.
If you understood the beauty of convection the way I do, its grace, its purity, you too would be confident. But I do not need anyone
When do
to
we
take
hate
my
him?
side.
Dude,
What's
I'm like
right is
actively
right,
choosing
even if I
options
walk
to make
my
him hate
path
me so we
alone
can beef.
for now. Those two
But he's like,
disrupted
he
my
just,
ministry. If you'll
he's so in
excuse
his
me,
own
I
world.
You will return, yes?
I don't know about it.
See you later then.
Right.
The friar busies himself muttering a prayer
Ugh!
under his breath.
I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care what he does. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm going to sleep so I can come back and talk to my shadow. Ah! Okay, y'all. Before, you know what? Wait, Peril, are you still here? If Peril's still here, I'll talk to the cat clock. Okay. And then after I talk to the cat clock, I'm gonna go grab a snacky. Okay, cat clock. So you can meet Timothy Timepiece early in the morning when he's at his best. I love early morning Timmy.
Master came back to see Timmy again.
I love Timmy.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you last time.
I love Timmy. I hate Timothy. So after a certain time, I think it's like after 12 p.m., he becomes such an uptight loser. But early morning Timmy is hilarious. You were so adorable. You know what? I just love pissing off Timothy. Is really what it is.
He is so mean. He makes Timmy sad trying to hide him away. Since you're here now, maybe you can do something for Timmy?
What can I do for you, cutie?
Oh, so nice. So kind.
Hmm?
This is why Timmy likes you. Yeah. Timmy is so lonely. Timothy keeps him hidden away from the world.
It's true. Mean Timothy.
Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him.
Oh. I'll do my best.
Yay! Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable?
I mean, yeah, you actually need to be more embarrassing, outgoing. You know what? You can't improve on perfection.
Master has such good taste. Yes, that's right. Timmy is perfect. Maybe Timmy just needs to become stronger. In that case, how does Timmy make Timothy see just how perfect he is? Timothy only cares about clocks, clocks, clocks. Timmy is more perfect than a silly little timepiece could ever be.
It's true. You know what? Maybe show Timothy you care about time too.
Timmy cares about time too?
You could. Maybe you give him a gift of some kind, something that supports his enthusiasm for time and timekeeping. Or maybe you just show him that you really respect his schedule by not making him late for things or giving him extra chores when he wakes again.
Timmy hears your words.
The catboy clock yawns lazily.
Okay.
But Timmy is hearing a lot of, like, effort in those suggestions.
Yes.
Maybe Timmy could just be adorable instead.
That's a choice, too. Yeah.
It is, and Timmy will make it. All those other things are very nice, but being cute is nicer.
Timmy yawns and stretches.
Timmy has too much on his mind. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I need to get friend status with him so badly.
Maybe you come back and see Timmy
I
again.
need to get friend status with him so badly.
Timmy will be in his cutest form, not at noon. If you want to see Timmy when he's not fun, come at noon.
I know. I got it. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah. On that note, we're gonna talk to Shadow again. Shadow Lord. But first, I'm gonna go grab a little snacky because all that food talk makes me way hungry. How many have I unlocked? I've unlocked 67 plus 2 plus 3. I've unlocked 72. Yeah, I've unlocked 72 of them. Who have I not unlocked? Okay, I need whatever that is, and that one, and that one, and that one, and I need that one, and I still need that one, and also that one. Ooh, keys. Interesting. Car keys? Ooh. Okay, you're a key. Are you skeleton key? Is this skeleton key? Okay. I still haven't talked to the fan somehow. A racket? Oh, are the other sports goods upstairs, not just the sports guy? Interesting. I'm gonna go talk to the tennis racket upstairs. They're all glitchy and cool. Headphones? You look like a mix of wires. You look like you need help. Ooh, this is the makeup one. We still haven't talked to makeup. We still haven't talked to the bath. I think this is the little triangle upstairs. That's Sailor Moon. True. I want to know who you are. This looks like a game board. Like a which I assume is also in the attic. I still haven't talked to the chair. Need to find the plant. Yeah, but I found a lot of them. I have found a lot of them. Okay. I will be right back. It is. Okay. I thought so. Okay. I will be right back. Enjoy the word game. BRB. That last one was really close. That last one was actually, like, hella close. Anyways, are we all ready? Whoa. Ooh, you got a little vino. Nice. Okay. Shadow time.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Oh, what's wrong, Pookie?
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling.
What's wrong, Pookie?
I have found the final armament piece.
This is so exciting. That's good. You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed.
Oh my gosh, what's your true power?
With that, my final form shall be
Are we finally getting, like, a different form? Because I thought that that's what was going to happen with the computer one.
You may be surprised by who I become.
Oh my god, is he going to get even hotter? I don't think that I can handle this. Respectfully, I don't think I can handle this. Do your worst. So sassy.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge.
Oh my god, is he gonna be like all crazy and armored?
Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
Okay, what?
It is complete.
Some nerd?
Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX. But my real name is Skips.
Skips?
Skips Shadley. I'm sorry for disguising myself, Penumbra. I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
I mean, your other appearance is one thing, but this?
It's a lot, huh?
Unfortunately, this looks like my ideal as a kid. Like, growing up. I'm also not hating. I just need to know that this is an adult. Because why does he look so young? Is this a grown adult?
Do you have any questions?
How old are you?
Like deja vu? What do you want to know?
Is he just turned 18 real? Is that like real lore? If so, bye-bye. If he's freshly 18, I need to know, canonically, that this is an adult. Otherwise, I'm gonna jump. Hey, so who's Shadowlord then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
Dim? Like AIM?
DOL Instant Messenger.
DOL I love it.
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
Okay. So your shadowy gatherings were all online chat rooms? That makes you seem like an adult.
Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives.
This is
while
so
some
funny.
occupy a whole house to themselves.
So who skips? You?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is the real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
Oh, he's so cute. I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows.
No.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
Oh, and the armaments?
Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
So what's the point of the rituals?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is adorable.
Ah, gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
So who's Lunar Knight?
His name
Hi,
was
Tabo.
Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Oh, Mimi girl, you got some cat treats coming up. See that Tabo requested cat treats for you. Skips, my love. Skips is so cute. Cotty, I feel like you would know this. How old? Because young, but voice, adult. Face, baby. Is just grown-up baby face? Oh, did you ever meet in real life?
Yes.
Is he actually 82?
Nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
Aw.
I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
That's very mature of you. Aw. Probably misses you too, man.
Yeah? Probably.
So was a great cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You're a nerdy boy? Good. You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time.
I like that the music has changed to like being like you can hear from his headphones. I think that's so funny.
Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. You know, we just grew apart.
500? Yeah, nice. Good. Probably because you got older. That's how it works.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore?
Ugh. Ain't that just the worst? Been there, man.
Another time.
I think I get it now.
So, are you...
His golden
mad
blush
at
still
me?
gets me. No.
Cool.
Hi, Freya.
Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do? Smooch?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill.
Oh, I love that he loves
I
Hangman!
don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why's that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
What? I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Wait, I thought everything was made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like this. Where's the yes option? Where's the okay option?
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did.
Oh. The problem is, see, is that anyone under 25 is 18. That's why I was asking, see.
We'll be together forever.
This scares me. You're not gonna leave me like the others, right? Okay, manipulation sensation.
Trust me.
Okay.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh. Excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
The little rattle always gets me.
Skip's
It's so
grand
funny.
incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows?
I'm a human.
No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
I can also make you not a shadow. It's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you.
Unhealthy! Unhealthy!
Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
That made him so unattractive. No! No! That made him so unattractive. No! Let me talk to the laundry. The laundry is hot.
Harper and Dirk are
I just want to talk to Dirk. Harper, you scare
A sight
me.
and sound you're starting to get used to.
Do you even hear yourself? Do you know what it does to me knowing you've been with other objects in this place?
So what? That was before we ever got together.
Oh, so you're saying it'd be totally fine with you if you had to fuck in a place where all my exes did?
It's not the same thing. Besides, we both know you're cheating on me, so it's only fair.
I wish I was cheating on you. At least then, it makes sense for you to scream at me all the time.
Stop playing innocent. I know you're cheating with the Hanks, and there's way more, too.
I'm not, but hey, maybe I'll start. Those guys all have one brain cell to share between them, and they're still smarter than you.
Yeah, I have to be stupid to be with a loser like you.
You can't even see when you're insulting yourself, you bird-brained bamboo bozo!
Maybe I'll just get with the Hanks, too. See how you like it.
I'd love that! I could get a little peace for once!
Harper lets out a scream, her hands clenched into fists. She looks as if she wants to say something, but her face crumples into a sob, and she leaves the room with a quavering wail.
Oh.
Dirk slams his fist against the wall, seething in silence.
You okay, buddy?
Not really. None of what she says is true. She lost one boyfriend once to shit that was outside my control. Nothing to do with me. She doesn't say it, but I was there when Chappie got washed. We weren't together back then, but I'm positive she blames me for it. Like I could have fucking done anything about it.
Oh. You're not about to start. Okay. Spill the tea.
I could, yeah.
Dirk leans against the wall, folding his arms over his chest.
I wish those two happiness and whatever, but I knew it wasn't gonna last forever. Nothing that goes through Harper stays with her. Eventually you come along and take things back to their rightful place. Or they go through the laundry, and with the exception of Monique, most never come back.
Monique?
But no, she acted like they were so in love and just built to last.
Oh my god, Freya just jumped down and shook my entire office. She's a little chunkish. You think she was resent Chappie? Oh, you sound a little bitter.
Of course I'm fucking bitter. The ghost of Chappie is hovering around us all the time. Chappie never hurt me. Chappie never cheated on me. Chappie's lips were the softest material on earth. You dated for weeks. You didn't even know his favorite color. I know, because I had to listen to their mind-numbing conversations. You know, Chappie wasn't even his real name. His name was Chapsworth L. Stick. She gave us rhyming nicknames. She thinks I have no idea what their relationship was like, but I saw it all. And she literally says and does the same things with me. Except she worshipped Chappie. She screams at me for not being Chappie, even though she just subbed me in.
Turk, that is not healthy, but also, are you cheating? I don't think so. I'm really wondering if the clothes upstairs are different. Oh, I'm so glad, Stealth. You ignore when you're clean? This is about you cheating with the hangs. Are you punishing for her? Oh. Is it true you ignore her when you're clean?
It is. Getting washed is the only way I can get away from Harper. And when I'm away, I just feel clear-headed. I always take her back because I don't know how to quit her.
Oh, this is not healthy, Dirk.
You know, like this. She starts in on all that dirty shit. No, I just don't have it in me to make her sad. Then things are good for a while, so good. Then I look at her wrong, or say the wrong thing, and she goes off on me. It's like she's just waiting for me to fuck up so she can unleash.
Yeah, he does have to stay away from Hank 3. A little nasty.
The stuff with the Hanks, they're not even my type. I don't know where she gets it from.
If you actually talk to her, the good times really worth the bad ones. She's going to accuse you. Maybe you should cheat her. That's messed up. Maybe if you actually talk to her.
I do. She just shouts over me.
Dirk looks thoughtful, gazing out at something you can't see.
I think it started with my mom, you know?
Okay.
She was this giant, gorgeous loom.
Hmm?
Not one of those corporate stitching machines. She smelled like cherry wood. Expansive, open, and free. I loved her very much. If there's one reason I have quality seams, it's because of her.
Aw, that's sweet. So that's where you get your good looks from.
Thank you. She was a beautiful loom. But free spirits aren't always great parents. Like, okay, I believe she loved me at the time.
I know, who's the father?
She was always very tender with me. But she never gave me anything but tenderness. No lessons, no guidance, no discipline. I think she was terrified to be anything but my friend.
Aww.
She just wanted to be fun mom. I don't actually talk about her much these days. Harper never cared to ask, and it pisses me off. I haven't seen her in years now.
Why haven't you seen her? Where is she? What happened to her? How do I ask all of these? Where is she?
As far as I know, she's still out there creating fabric and not caring about what happens to her kids after they've gone. I just hear about her occasionally from others like me.
Aw, maybe Harper makes you feel the reverse who's giving you something more than love. I'm starting to see how it fits into Harper now. Okay. So maybe she makes you feel something because she's not just sweet and tender, but that's still not healthy.
It all makes sense, doesn't it? Harper hurts me, but there's way more to her love than just tepid, safe support. If you can get mad at someone and show up to their place screaming and trying to beat the door down, I don't know, it's not healthy, but fuck, it feels real. There's a stake in that relationship.
Okay, Dirk, I understand what you're saying, however...
I don't think Mom would ever have gone to all that trouble for me.
Hi, Ty.
He sighs, pushing back away from the wall.
Oh, mommy
Talking to you has definitely made me think about some things. I'm gonna go. Thanks for listening.
You're welcome. Mommy issues. Huh. Huh. I've talked to his shelf yet either. How the heck do I find this skeleton key? I also haven't talked to... Is that a board game? What are you? Cable box? You have not spoken to the cable box. You guys see Timothy? You haven't seen Timothy? Oh, Timothy. Instead of Timmy. A blanket. You know what? We haven't spoken to a blanket yet.
Davy!
Cute. That's right. We've seen him at the... He was talking to... the ceiling.
Come on, Davy. What'd you get off to now? Davy? I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human. Hello. Hey, so what's going on?
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Cute. Next. I have talked to the shower.
I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
Knit bull? What does
wouldn't
that
happen to have seen
mean?
him around, would you?
Oh, what does he look like?
He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
He is so sweet.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh. Okay, whatever. Poor thing.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds.
That's so cute. He likes aminos. But you said he keeps going missing?
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
Threads
A small
full.
creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
That's my cat. Ugh. Rhea, is that you?
Speaking of handfuls...
Sprite.
Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh, drama. I don't like this thing. Aw, who's your little friend?
This is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued.
Inanimals. Oh my gosh, your sister recently adopted 2 black cats. That's amazing.
Yeah,
oh, I bet they're so
been
cute.
together a
I'm
long
not
time
biased,
now,
though.
huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod.
Ooh,
Oh,
Sprite.
I guess the
Are the
bottom
kitties?
of those
They're
curtains
awesome.
just tore
I love my cats.
themselves up then, huh?
Billy and Binks? Oh my gosh. Not the Hocus Pocus names. That's so cute. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Well, I'm good with standing far away from this thing. Oh, can I pet her? Is she friendly? Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her,
Yes.
just
Yes.
hold your
Love
hand
me.
out
Yes.
and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares
Hi,
at you,
Mio.
though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out
Headbutt.
your hand to
Headbutt.
Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Dang.
Boy, it's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Wait, is he calling me sweetheart or the cat?
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
Sounds good. Have a good one, Stealth.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
Anything I can do to help?
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
It's no trouble. I want to help.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing. I really should have been watching him more closely.
Hey, lighten up.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless. It just doesn't
The
feel
blanket
right
would be just like
asking
this
someone
sweet,
else
cozy.
to fix my mistake.
You're not very good at accepting help, huh?
Guilty. I guess I'm just used to
can't
being
relate.
helping, not the other way around. And I can't be in both places at once. All right, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do. I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead. Do you think you could talk to her for me? I can give you the packet.
Aw,
I made.
yeah.
It's got everything she'll need. Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
Oh, that's so cute. You got a big heart. I'm sure they're grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
Oh, no. I like him.
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop. If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay, so now we talk to from the phone.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Can you make a post? Not that predictable.
Affectionately? Yes, and then some, honey. Now come on. I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An inanimal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
One of the rescues went missing. We need to get word out about a lost rescue. Yeah.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
That's funny.
Already typing something up as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here?
Yeah.
Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
A whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing inanimals are no joke.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post.
Oh, so
I'll let you know how it goes.
cute.
Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Oh, so cute, Mateo. I can't talk to you, but I'm gonna try anyways. Okay, bye. Welcome back, Stealth. Talk to the credits app? I already have. It just shows the credits for the game. That is new information I did not have before. Oh my gosh. You can really talk to everything, huh?
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you, you almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
What? I can date the credits of the game?
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games.
What?
LLC.
It's a heart microphone! I whole thought that that was like a turkey bone or something.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
What? Is this a placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just wait.
Fine.
The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening.
Dude, if they really release that, that's gonna be very funny. Is there Legends of Sassy 1?
Don't be silly, of course there isn't.
Ah.
And here's where we'll have the chap.
Yeah, so many hearts everywhere. It's so funny, the bow. Yeah. Okay, this definitely seems like placeholder text.
Not at all. Sometimes the chap refers to himself in the third person and describes what he's doing before he does it. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Oh. Dang it. Seemed like a real hard worker.
I am excellent at filling a pipe with bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us.
That is hilarious.
And of course, many of us are in happy relationships. For now. So, we
For
figured
now.
a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
You know what? Sure.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you.
Little me.
You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them. You want to know the general rules?
Nope. Let's go.
Splendid. First up, we have Hey, it's Elle.
Hi, Elle. Cute. Hello there. I'm Ellis with the artist working under the amazing Erin. Such an honor to work alongside so many wonderful artists.
An artist? But you look like a little doggy.
What's wrong with dog artists? There's many famous dog artists. For instance, Andy Warhol and Picasso. Shut up, Elle. That's too good. Look at the little pen.
I don't think that's right. In fact, I think you just made that up.
Okay, you got me. I'm not really a dog, but since this world's where you can date everything, I figure when I choose to be everything I want to be.
Why a dog?
Because I just love dogs. I loved them ever since I was a kid, and the family dog, Lucky, saved me when I got lost and stuck in the woods.
Well, how did that happen?
I used to go exploring with Lucky out in the woods. One day, while out, I got stuck in a briar patch and couldn't get out. Lucky went and found my older brother before leading him.
Goodness, that's a real
That's
Lassie
awesome. Yeah, it would have been really rough if he hadn't saved
I see
me.
we're back to the dog pounds.
I'm in such a good mood now. We should hang out. Who wants a belly rub? Let's go to the park for a walk. How about not even playing video game? You know what? I know she doesn't want to check out the trails because she got caught in a bramble playing our favorite video games. That would be Possum. I love to play video games. Don't think you can beat me just because I don't have opposable
It's friendship
thumbs.
for you two. Would you like to date another dev?
Sure.
I've come up with a new developer. Next, we have...
Oh, cute! Adriel, one of the original programmers on this game, helped create the first vertical slice and set up groundwork for what this game would become. Everything is so different than when I started working on it. Big shout outs to everyone who worked on it since then. Wouldn't be what it is without every single person on the team. Oh my gosh, look at all the pets. What an incredible and long journey this game has been. I met Ray many players years ago at GDC, and one time when we were hanging out, he pitched the idea of a dating sim game where you could date everything. That's so fun! Never forget the time I laid eyes on our first 2 dateables. Hoove and Harper were the first 2! Oh, very cool. I was absolutely smitten with both of them, and while I also fell in love with every character created since then, nothing will ever match what I felt towards my first 2 loves. Not enough about me. I'm excited to learn more about you, my potential date. Would you like to take a walk with me? Oh, would you like to take a walk with me? Sure. There's a few places that have opened up nearby that I'd be interested in checking out. Looks like there's a new electronic shop, a petting zoo, and a hardware store. Petting zoo, petting zoo, petting zoo! Oh, love goats so much. Maybe there's rabbits and chickens and sheep? Maybe we could feed some llamas? Can't wait to see what animals are there and give every single one of them a pat on their sweet little heads.
Adriel is so very much in love with you. Would you like to date
We're married. No, that was good enough for me.
Huzzah! The main
Huzzah!
menu of me.
I want to go.
Very well. You all come back now, you hear?
That is so fun. Oh my gosh, I thought that was hilarious. You thought I was Irish? Do I have an accent? Save. Hello, new save. There you go. Skeleton key, skeleton key, skeleton key. But it did look like a racket was a different thing. Is that a nut or a racket? I'm just gonna talk to this racket and see if it's different.
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience is for today. We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
The tennis racket, someone different? Well, I guess now since I've talked to him, I can see if any of these are different.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure. He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
He's right behind me. He's standing right behind me. Oh, okay. Okay, Kristoff. Hey there, that was, some scream.
K is for horses.
Oh, sorry.
And yes, it was a fine battle cry.
I was just trying to be nice.
Nice. I don't know you, and you don't know me, and it does seem safer for you to be polite.
Correct. Safer for me?
Yes, safer. If you haven't noticed my rippling warrior's build, I invite you to inspect me more closely.
Okay.
You take a good look at Kristoff's rippling warrior's build. him big.
Him big. Him big?
You assume intimacy where none is offered.
Sorry.
The surge of violence within me. Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine.
So we're gonna fight? Okay, good to know. Every single sports thing in here is that guy. Except for you. You're different. We still haven't met the fan, but we only have 2 left for today, and I definitely want to go check on Shadow. Mr. Skips. Mr. Low-key giving red flag Skips.
Hey.
Ugh. Good evening, O dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
But you're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, it'd be a shadow.
Is it so bad that I'm not?
No, you're perfect.
I can fix him. I can fix him. We're gonna set boundaries, and then you're gonna learn how to respect them, and it's gonna be great, Skips.
Why do you keep coming back?
I'm gonna do it.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Barbara.
Aww.
And I of you, through and beyond my nights. This is lovely. Your warmth.
You're such a dork.
What? I know. So are you.
That's so cute!
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
I'm sorry, I did not hear you say my penumbra. I was waiting for that. Excuse me? Fun. Dude, the ripped jeans. Oh my god, he's so cute. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Do I stare at this? Or do I continue to make the air fryer hate me? I'm gonna continue to work on the air fryer. Oh, no, we have... I think we gotta keep working on the beef. Or Dorian? Not until I get the stupid key, or... Well, now I need the key to get the other girls so that... To get Bobby, or the other person, Bobby, so I can do this. Ugh. Yeah. We're gonna work on our beef. We're beefing.
You. I have been waiting for you.
Interesting. Have you? Why?
Never ask why, only ask how hot. I am working on outreach plans for the church. Every time I try to ask around the house about sinners in need of saving, I am insulted, turned away, or even shunned. And I am used to this, as preaching the truth is a truly thankless job. But I cannot do my job without some modicum of help.
How can they treat you so poorly? All you're doing is helping. Hey, so that sounds like a skill issue to me, actually.
Skill issue? No.
Yeah.
It is simply a matter of obtaining the proper information. I can and will do it over time without your help, but my time is valuable. Simply tell me what I need to know here and now. Where might I do my best work? Who is in most urgent need of my ministry?
Folks in the kitchen, nobody needs your lectures. Everyone. We'll just go down the line. Actually, no one needs your lectures.
They are not lectures, and you couldn't be more incorrect. Everyone needs salvation. I would be a poor friar indeed if I turned my back on my flock now. There's still another thing I remain uncertain of. While his message of convection is perfect, I am not always perfect in my delivery. Tell me, what would be the best way to reach those yet lost in the shadows of oil?
I'm actually not gonna help you with this because we're beefing.
Why do
Hydrate!
you resist this? There is no reason to commit yourself to obsolescence and darkness. Time and progress will go on without you. Do not force yourself to stay behind. I must return to my duties shortly, but before you go...
He hands you a pamphlet of some sort.
Can I rip it? Ooh, the scriptures. What's this? I don't really... Oh, God.
It is a pamphlet with recipes for use with an air fryer. Scripture. If you do not wish to do the work, it will do it for you. Merely leave these lying around the house in plain view. Curiosity will do the rest.
No. Seriously?
Yes. Yes. And do not ever address me as Dude.
Sorry,
I
bruh.
am not Dude Errol. I am Friar Errol.
Dude, Errol.
Go now. Take the pamphlet with you. Study it. I shall have more for you later.
I never agreed to this.
As per usual, Friar Errol seems unconcerned with your response. He's gazing reverently at a pamphlet, just like the one he gave you, lost in a spiritual silence.
Oh, boy. I need that beef to progress to beefierness, because I need the points. Okay. Timmy again. Okay. Is there information here about Hank number 6? Oh, Harper, no. Oh, this is Troy Baker. That's cool. Oh, Stepford is supposed to be, he's like a Stepford wife, like a trophy wife. Oh, is his name Stepford because he's like a Stepford wife, like a trophy wife? Oh! That's fun. The sassy chap. Ugh, my mans. Okay. Wallace stresses me out. Ugh, I need enemies. Oh, I should talk more to this guy too, to Hector. I also want to get to friendship level with Mitchell. I feel like I'm close to that one. But the thing is that I also really want to. I just need to keep talking to them. I need more points. Wall. Okay. Definitely want to see if he found the thing. Talk to the air. Oh. Who's giggled? You? Who's in here giggling?
Sinclair paces back and forth, nervous and talking to
I just
himself.
got jump scared.
Oh, come on. It shouldn't be taking this long. Oh.
Have you seen Mateo?
I've seen several shoes, if that's what you're asking. And none of them are the slightest bit amenable to ordinary conversation. Does that answer your question? Oh.
Guys, I think that I love Sinclair, though.
Wait!
I think he's so funny.
Don't answer this.
He annoys you? No, Sarah, I love him. I think he's so funny.
What size is the most common size of fly?
The size of a house? Trick question. There are no common sizes of fly.
I'm talking to a goddamn genius here.
Yes! Oh my god. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. He's all mine. You good?
No, just waiting for my soap hound.
Oh no, that's right.
Here he
Sudsy.
comes. Let me look at you. Are you all right? Have you become any less composed of saponins?
Mateo enters just after Sudsy, giving Sinclair an uneasy smile.
Oh, hey, Sinclair.
Ooh, Dishy Hate would be fun too.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm better than you've ever been on your worst day.
Oh my god, Sinclair.
Yeah, cool. Nothing to worry about with regard to the Sudster. He was just saying goodbye to the Tassel Hounds. They've gotten so close, I just hate having to pull them apart.
Sudsy, what did I tell you about forming inanimate attachments? The more you buy into the madness, the harder it will be when we go home.
Right? Yep, absolutely. Gotta be careful. Well, thanks for bringing Sudsy by. Always a pleasure having him. You take care now, Sudsy.
Oh my god, Sudsy's so cute.
Mateo leans down to whisper to Sudsy.
Come on back anytime, okay, boy? Good boy.
Aww. Is that normal?
Sinclair is... well, he's just... I mean, when you look at it from his perspective...
Mateo's so sweet.
Okay, I got nothing. I can't figure the guy out. He sure does love that dog, though.
Wait, but... I came to talk to you about the other missing dog. Dude! Boo! Air from the vent? There is no air.
Oh.
Shut up. Aw, thanks for the raid, DJ. Also, Bacon. You gotta stop teaching me how to play this game. These are spoilers. Please stop. Be rated. Bacon, please. I don't want to have to time you out. I want you to stay.
The very air you breathe has taken form. And what form? Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward. You fall silent, choosing not to waste your breath, and Aaron too falls silent. You could almost swear you can see the conflict within Erin. She evaluates you in the silence, each of you unyielding. Could this be it? The culmination of whatever has been building between the two of you?
awesome. That is so fun. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I love that. That is so fun. That is such fun writing. Because it's so different. Yes, this was sick. I loved every second of that. Yeah. Yeah. That was awesome. That was awesome. Dang, we just did that. Done. Say less. Easy dubs. Oh, we're in love now, baby. We're in love. I love Dante. Okay, we could do Hector now. Still have to talk to the window. Yeah, I'm down to talk to Hector more.
Here you are.
Hey.
You keep coming back. I can't. It is something of a surprise to me. I've wanted you for so long, even just to speak to you, and now I have it. Somehow it feels wrong.
My love.
Like I'm going to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Why would you lose it? Kind of dark worldview. You'd really mess you up if I just left you now, huh? That's so messed up. I'm having fun.
I would lose it if you left.
What? Why would I leave?
Oh, surely you would if you knew.
If I knew what?
If you knew what I really was, you would leave and you'd be right to. Which is why you must never know. You must never see that. And I will content myself with this halfway openness. I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real.
I need to get to the attic. Hector, give me the skeleton key.
It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it, and I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm going now, and where I go is only for me.
Boo. Boo, I say. Boo. Shit. Okay, what are you? Picture. What are you? Sponges. Sinking feeling about these sponges? Okay, so that's gonna be Sinclair. Towel. Pictures. Jars? There are no prompts to open them. Can I open it? Can I knock you down? Dang it. Hi, cousin! You know, there's a lot of stuff in the attic, but I need to figure out how to get the skeleton key. Which no one tell me how to do, little backseat gamers. I'll say it again. Ooh, but you know what I will do? I'm done looking at rumors. What have I not done? Ooh, we got a lot of you. Ooh. Oh yeah, there's still the people upstairs we can talk to. Isha. True Sneak Thief. Monique, someone who gets lost in the wash. Can I open the wash? I do this enough? Will this something get open? I'm in there? I'm behind you? No. Okay, Just so I can keep finding people, I'm gonna talk to the couch. Haven't done that.
Seated
I
in
went to
your
his
living
restaurant,
room
but
is
we
a
never
being
actually
who
had
seems
this
to truly
conversation.
embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though
Oh,
he's
the
about to fall
pillows.
asleep.
He's so
But when
cute.
he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet
Oh
smile.
my gosh, look at all like the change and receipts and stuff lost. Like the keys and stuff, like that get lost in the cushions. That's so cute. I didn't wake you. Oh, you look cozy. Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
He
Oh my
packs
gosh,
the
I
seat
love
next to him.
him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
I love him.
Here, oi.
A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa
Aw.
only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Just so
You
unbothered.
wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Do you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
Oh, he's so
I
sweet.
just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
I love him.
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
That is how that I love that. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna friend the heck out of him. I love that.
Right on, right on.
That is how I am.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
It's just nice being in someone's presence, but you don't need to be doing something or talking. You just kind of
Means you can
chill.
be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Okay.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Money? Is this my pocket change?
You know it. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
Aww. Thanks.
I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. I'm just so comfy.
Aw, he's so sweet. I like him. Okay, do we talk to the candelabra, because we haven't met them yet, or should we continue the beef?
Nope.
Or should it? Yeah, wait, do we could do Doug, or we could do the candelabra. You know what? Ooh, beef too. Nah, I want to talk to Doug.
Sup,
Thank
dork?
you. Hi.
Been seeing you around the house, adding more dateable objects to your stupid little cherub.
Sure, I'm gonna use that.
The fuck? Take that.
No dibs.
My idea first.
No, I call dibs. What are you gonna do about it?
Sue. I love suing. Anyway.
I can fix him. I can fix him.
Do something new with your hair. It looks different.
You don't like it? Shut up, dork.
Clever. Well, it looks like shit. In fact, it looks like you got your head stuck in a blender. Anyway, you caught me in the middle of ruminating. I ruminate a lot. It's hella tight.
What were you ruminating about?
I was ruminating about the big crunch. You know the big crunch, yeah?
A big crunch? My gym has a machine for abdominal... a monster truck. A delicious candy bar.
Oh, it'll twist up your guts, alright. The Big Crunch is a theory in cosmology that suggests since the universe is currently expanding, it's possible it'll eventually run out of momentum. And when it does run out of momentum, the forces of gravity will pull it back together, like a giant rubber band suddenly contracting. And if that happens, the universe will collapse back into a singularity, like how it existed before the Big Bang. Everything in the entire universe, and the universe itself, will cease to exist.
Ah!
Poof! Nothing. Nada.
Hi, Jay.
Sick, huh?
Yeah, that's sick. It's horrifying, actually.
Right? Good luck falling asleep tonight.
Thanks, Doug.
Sleep is basically practice for dying anyway, if you think about it. Anyway, enough about how everything you do is utterly meaningless no matter how desperately you attempt to rationalize it. I've got something lighter to share.
Oh? Oh. Is what you're sharing edible? Ooh, snacks. Yeah, I noticed his little pink chonies. They're so funny. That's okay, I can handle the bleak stuff.
Don't worry, we'll get right back to that regularly scheduled program. Promise. Last time we chillaxed, I promised I'd find an activity.
Ooh, yeah, what's our activity? Also, this guy's voice is very familiar. The word chillax fills me with existential dread. That's right, yeah, I did.
Exactly. Why did you think I chose it?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
After putting in a bare minimum of effort, I think I found a slightly tolerable activity.
Tolerable sounds fun.
Does it? I figured it'd sound more tolerable.
Shut up,
So I
Doug.
downloaded this new app, okay? It's called Play Bucket from the makers of Share Bucket, and let me tell you, it's fire. Totally worth the 99 cents.
If you say so.
I do say so, and I did say so. Man, you're terrible at this. Play Bucket's a gaming platform where you can gamble. Apparently, gambling's legal as long as it's on your phone for some reason. It's got poker and blackjack and oh, Go Fish.
Oh, I love Go Fish.
Sudoku. You said you like Sudoku, right?
He listened. To be loved is to be seen, and Doug, I think you like me. You don't know how you got a love ending with this guy? I am trying so hard to get a love ending with this guy. I can fix him, Cotty. I can fix him. Please. Please. I did say that. You remembered.
Yeah, I know. I'm a wonderful listener, Abby.
Oh, no. Sure, you sure are, Dougie.
Whoa, you sound just like her. I could work with that. Way I see it, this is a great way for us to spend time together. Potentially a lot of time together, if you catch my drift.
An innuendo?
Not really. See, I'm currently down about $64 million, give or take a few million. So we gotta get all that cash back or I'm gonna owe some real bad dudes a lot of money. But I did some math, and I figure if we play roughly 100 million hours of Sudoku, we can definitely get all that crypto back.
And how many Doug points will that get me?
I don't know, 3? A billion? How many you want?
100 seems fair.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, enough talking. Talking's for losers. We've got 100 million hours of Sudoku to play. It'll be fun.
Doesn't really seem fun.
I'm sorry, what?
It just kind of seems like a waste of time.
Look, I'm trying real hard here to meet you halfway. You've got a lot of positive qualities. You're not that annoying, you're available, and your bod is halfway decent for a writhing pile of anthropomorphic meat.
That's so nice, thank you.
But you've got an awesome, super swole opportunity in front of you, and let's be real, you're kind of massively blowing it. Of course you will. You'd be kind of stupid not to. And I know you're not stupid. I've seen inside your brain.
You like him? Yes, and I don't know why. I'm unwell. No, it's okay. I'm stupid. And I'm at peace with that.
I wasn't gonna say anything. But listen, what's important is your cheekbones are super high.
Hottie, we could fix him.
Now, I'm willing to give you another shot. Because Abby changed her number and moved out of state. But let's try a little harder going forward, okay? Otherwise, you're never gonna see me naked. And I'd really hate for you to punish yourself like that just because you don't think you're good enough for all this. Because you almost are, okay?
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, I'll find another chill activity for us to do together. I think I finally know enough about you to choose the perfect one. And I'll get right on it. After I stop by this retirement home I visit on Wednesdays, I read to the terminally ill on their deathbeds. It's super dope of me.
What do you read them?
Mostly obituaries. It's hilarious. Later, dork.
Well. Well. Hector confessed he's ashamed of his appearance, and he's in the attic. Bella is super sweet. Mateo is also very sweet. Erin and I are in love. She likes nothing. She doesn't like the alphabet. Doug. Doug's killing me. Doug is killing me. You guys, we have found 79. We have found 79. Let's go. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, cousin. Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna get ready for bed too. AKA, I had to go make some dinner and decompress so I can try to sleep. Yeah, this is where we're gonna end for today. Dude. This game is just ridiculous. It's just so good. It's just so ridiculous and stupid and good. Truly. Oh yeah, I still need to do the kitty treats. Hey, Freya. Come back up. I don't know where Odin is. Entry? Thanks, cousin. I hope you have a great night. Freya! My little chunkus malunkus. Oh, look, Odin. Whoa, hate that. Okay. When's the next stream? If everything goes correctly, it will be tomorrow. Odin, you want a treat? Hey, Odin. I'll throw it to you. Gotta get it before Freya does. Will he go for it? Or will she get it? He's just looking at it. Oh, there he goes. Ooh, just look at them. They're so funny. Okay, y'all. Let's see who's on first. To go and send Arl up to. Ooh, you gotta go see the new Jurassic World? Nice. You like the double? Thank you. Yeah, I put in a new hoop that has like an extra little ring with it. Whoa. Nope, not that one. My thing's all messed up. Yeah, I have a little double in right now. Okay. Anyways, let me send you guys all over. I'm gonna send you guys over to Versachiko, who's also playing Date Everything. So let's go see who they're dating. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Yeah, baby. We're back to streaming regularly. My goal is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. So bully me into keeping that. Thank you. What time? I try to start sometime between... Start around 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 4 p.m. Anyways, let's go raid. Sachiko and I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys don't already, follow me on socials. I'll post on Instagram and Twitter when I go live. If you guys like my gaming content here, make sure to check out my YouTube channel as well. And with that, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for all the follows and subs. I appreciate you guys being here. And as always, make good choices. Drink water, eat pizza, tell somebody you love them, but most importantly, don't be a dick. And I will see you guys all next time. Okay, good night. Goodbye.